Mic test, mic test. Okay. Shift it closer. Okay, looking great. Hello, Kira. How are you? Hopefully your day's been all good. Hey, Twitch is up and running. So it's you too. Okay, all good. Hello, Dragon Life. Womp, Womo. Yeah, how are you? I'm doing great. Other than the fact that Duet Night Abyss just literally denied me of a very, very rare drop simply because I joined in a co-op 1 second late. And I'm just like, bruh, what the hell, man? It's just messed up. That is just downright messed up. Goodness. That shit was cooked. That shit is diabolical, man. It was you, you beat me to it. Damn you, Y6. Damn you. I haven't played Duet Night Abyss properly. I've heard like quite a lot of like problems trying to for people on the phone, like problems trying to play the game. I tried Duet Night Abyss on my phone as well. I would say that the input on the phone feels kind of janky. Like, it doesn't feel good to play on the phone, so you just quit. Yeah. Duet Night Abyss on the phone doesn't feel that good. Maybe sometime later you'll touch it. I guess give them like one or two... Give them like one or two versions to optimize their things. With Vulkan, Unreal Engine is fine. Oh. No, we don't need energy regen. Actually, why am I farming this? I'm not farming this for Chisa, what the hell? Massive difference between mobile and PC in case of Duet Night Abyss? Yes. Huge, massive difference. And who might this person be? My echo bag is okay. It can still hang on for a little bit more, so I shall change that later on. KB spam, okay.
怒りました。どこまでも行こう。燃やし尽くす。死にたいのか。受けてみろ。これはいいか。
Chuyen has literally like no damage. What's because is my Chuyen is he's literally S0. S0 R1. He has no damage. Hello Riju. This is the longest Tetsufield I've ever done, man. Damage is so ass. Oh look, all that for a bunch of trash that I don't even need. I'm gonna need to bring Galbrena in. We're doing low damage to our characters. GG. But I would say that his buff is really strong. He's all specced out into that buff, and he doesn't have damage. So, in other words, he really needs Galbrena more than Galbrena needs him. Hello, Karu. Goon? No, there's no gooning here. Why are you standing all the way all over there? Brother, he reset. We fought so far from the center of the Tesla field that he decided to reset. How nice. How nice. Hey, let's go heal up at the nearest beacon. You gotta keep fishing. Wuwa fishing or DNA fishing. Add some healing in Chuyen's kit since his damage is mid. No, I would say that he as a support is already giving a lot of buff already. DNA fishing, okay, enjoy. I already finished my DNA fishing for coins already. So that I'm already like out of fish to fish for proper things. Hello JW. Also, how's everyone today? Hopefully everyone has been feeling great. I get shiny. No, I was denied of the shiny Boxy. Did you read the text above the shiny Boxy? It literally says you cannot claim this Genimon because you joined midway during the co-op commission. And I just only joined it like 1 second late, where the co-op literally just started. The co-op literally just started and the game is just like, nope, you shall not have the Genimon. Like, bro, what the fuck, man? You can't deny me of the shit like that. That's rude. Like, actually rude. Bad day today. I mean, it happens. You're officially bald from today. Why bald? Well, we have 2 to enhance. Don't know, rituals. Okay, time for Gemba. Start prediction. Will I get B5 into Echoes for the... Okay guys, time to Gemba. Max roll? Absolutely not. That's crazy. Bro said no. Of course not. Absolutely not. Every time we do max roll, you know what happens, Dragon Life? You get your max rolls and I do not get my max rolls. No, you ask Danny to max roll. He has more max roll chance than I do. Believers are dead. 5%. 1 believer. 95% and 2 believers. 2 doctors. Okay, let's do the enhance your worshipper. What? Okay, we have crit damage with resident skill. It's not for Chisa, however. But can we get a crit rate? You know what? Just give me a 10.5, okay? Just a 10.5. 10.5 will do. Flat attack, perfectly fine. Here is where we shall... Here's where we shall full send it. It's just... You see, every time I ask if I can get 3-5, I get a double crit. When I ask I can get a double crit, I somehow do not end up with a double crit. Should have max roll. Anyways, believers win. GG. We already got a 3-5, and this would be a 4-5 for Prolova. I should roll 2 piece Havoc for your Chisa. I guess we can do that. Now let's compare. Does this look better? It actually does look better for Frolova. Holy, it's an upgrade for Frolova. And that's the curse part. it actually works. I'm gonna keep this one for... No, I'm gonna keep this one for Chisa. This one I'm going to unlock because I don't need it anymore. This one is for Russia, although it's quite low. Okay, I mean, we are not satisfied with that, so we shall enhance one more. Liberation and heavy. If I get a crit here, I will continue to enhance. I do not. Okay, so this one's shit. Got it. Okay, good enough. Echo roll for today. We got an upgrade for Frolova, which is absolutely amazing. So with her on the field now, she'll be 97.2%. %. I'm getting closer to 100% crit rate, guys. 100% crit rate. It's going to be very possible. Where the hell am I gonna get that extra that extra few percentage? Maybe if I high roll this one. Which is not anytime soon. Okay. Well, we are done with the gamble for today's account. Nothing else, right? Nothing else, yeah. Nothing else. Time to do account review. Return to Lockit. Hello, you know Pete, lover. AC server. Why is it called Destiny 1? I don't remember having a Destiny 1 here. Hold on a minute. Bro. Can finally afford premium water for me. GG. Oh yeah, Dragon. The other day I tried adding the other soundtrack that you recommended. People complained, and then I was just like, okay, fine, I'll just keep it with the Gokes. And so we only have Gokes now. Okay. Do y'all want to gamba on whether this account is going to be very good? Gulking. Which one was it? Something like I drink a lot of water. I piss a lot of pee. I think it was that soundtrack. Gamba? Okay. Account owner says it's mid. Okay, fine. Let's start the prediction. 3-way prediction. What rating will I give Riju's account? Outcome 1, peak. Outcome 2, mid. Outcome 3, brick. You all have 1 minute to decide. Totally not because the owner said so. Fable 7 out of 10. Yeah, I give it a 7 out of 10. Okay. And should I have? Yes, I do. I have it. Okay. Hello, Rovers, and welcome back to another viewers account review. This time round, we will be reviewing Riju's account. Current 50-50 win-loss ratio, 13-7. 0 streak right now. Yikes. Hello Zess, beautiful skin on Changli, like it. Yeah, Changli's skin is so much more better looking than Carlotta's one because of her inbuilt forte, which gives her like a sort of like a transformation. So it's a lot more acceptable for Changli's premium skin compared to Carlotta's skin. Your Chisa's guaranteed. I mean, well, if your Chisa's guaranteed, at least you don't have to worry about losing Chisa. Okay, yeah. Let's start the review. Oiled up Changli GG. Okay, we are looking at pretty good crit rate, crit damage. Energy regen is more than enough. Attack might be a little bit on the low side. Emerald of Genesis. No Blazing Brilliance, that's okay. This is S0. R3 Emerald of Genesis. Okay. We have a 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Overall, we are looking at a pretty decent Changli so far. This one is great already. So I don't think you will want to work on anything for Changli. Unless you want to min-max, then this is the one. Because all your stats that are effective here are low stats. For the rest of them, their stats are very high. So I wouldn't touch any of them. Except for this one. But that's only if you want to min-max Changli. Okay. You have all that she needs maxed out. Mineral. Lupa with the attack also is looking a little bit low on this one. Energy regen is fine. Crit rate, crit damage looks great. Wildfire mark. Is this? Yeah, this is S0R1. Oh, wait a minute. If you're using with Lupa, you could consider nevermind. Because this I was about to say 1 attack, 1 fusion, but because all your rolls here are very good, don't do anything for Changli. For Lupa, let's see. This is 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5. She can technically use a bit of the resonance skill damage bonus, so if I want to be a little bit more generous, this can be a 4.5. You play quick swap, by the way. Nice. That's even better. For Lupa, you're missing a lot of attack percentage stats, but it's going to be very hard for you to move anything. Your rolls are pretty high across some of these, or either that you have 3-5s and 4-5s across the board. So it's going to be very difficult. You will change to attack and elemental soon. Well, good luck, because I don't see how it's going to be that possible for you to swap out these pretty insane looking stats while keeping. I would say that if you really do want to swap out, perhaps you can look into swapping out this one for attack percentage, because this is effective 2-5 only. This is like an effective 2-5 because you don't need so much energy regen on Changli. And Lupa has... yeah, okay, Spotty Circuit, Liberation, Intro, nice. Hey. If that's mid, you're dead. Everyone has different standards. Brenna with 2k attack. Energy regen looks great, crit rate looks great, crit damage also looks great. Static Mist. Yeah, okay, Static Mist does work. So this is S0. Sharing weapon with Chakona. Alright, got it. You pull on that rerun. We shall stop over a bit first. So without the 109 energy regen will be a little bit more difficult to work with. Cause for Galbrenna, you want like around 120% since her ult really buffs her demon mode. So either you're gonna do a little bit more, like maintain your quick swap in this team. A real out of death, mostly 2P sets. Yeah, so when you do get Galbrenna's own signature weapon, you will probably need to maintain the quick swap to get enough energy for your ult. Otherwise, I would usually recommend 120% just to be safe. 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 3-5. 4-5. Okay. For Galbrenna, I would say that you might want to probably rework on this piece for min-maxing. Like, while this is a 3-5 and it's like second highest roll for attack, usually flat you would only really want flat attack when you have 3 highlighter stats already. So this one itself is like kind of like whatever. So I would say that this on paper, while it's 3-5, it will be much better if you can get like another attack percentage, or maybe even energy regen, so that when you get her signature weapon, you will be able to properly maintain her ult. This Leviathan took you 50 echoes, you are dead, GG. ER's fake dead stat. That's only for you, Dragon Life. You don't pull mail, so you're only playing quick swap. Yeah, that's fine. Besides, right, if you can quick swap, and I believe, because you say you're playing quick swap, right? Since you're playing quick swap, I think the Galbrenna, Lupa, and Changli shouldn't fall too far behind with your proper quick swaps. So yeah, all good, all good. Okay. Forte, Liberation, normal. Okay, great. Galbrenna's looking pretty good. You know, pretty good looking attack, energy regen is quite alright, crit rate is fine, crit damage maybe a bit on the slightly low side, but still okay. Moongazer's Sigil. Ooh, okay, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, 2-5, and 4-5. Yeah, you discard, yes. Try to get a better one for this one. Oh, why is this double attack though? Why is this double attack? Interesting. If I remember correctly, Yuno should want double arrow. So that means you're missing out quite a bit with double attack. Yeah, you're missing out quite a bit of damage with double attack. You farmed wrong. Oh, GG. Okay, so I tell you what. What you want to do, right? If when you want to like replace these, you discard this one. No, don't swap the place. And then you discard you're too lazy to farm her again. GG. Okay. If in the future you want to refarm for right, try to get 1 Crown of Valor arrow damage and then use 1 Windward Pilgrimage over here. That's the change that I would say to do for But otherwise, I think you can keep the stats as they are. I can roll 3 echoes right now. There's only one. There's only 1 arrow damage bonus. Use the stat changes. Before we do that, let's see if we have any potential candidate for Art of Theft. This one's not. This one's not as good looking. Sierra Gill has no one. Okay, fine. We do not have potential candidates for Art of Theft. No theft. Okay. How many do you have? No, I don't want to add all. No. Enable sync tuning. You have 1000 plus with quite a good amount of tubes. Okay. So do you only want to reroll the arrow damage bonuses? I would say that keeping the energy regen is much more important so that can get her out back in time. So therefore, we will be working with Pilgrim Shell. And no, this one will be shit. We will be choosing the one in the middle. We will upgrade it 3-1. What the hell is this? We have an attack percentage over here, but it's very, very, very low. If the next one is shit, we will throw it away. Okay, it's shit. Anyways, you put this card over here like that, so we shall follow how you do it. And the first one is shit already. Second one. Okay, this one's an instant shit. Oh no, things are not looking good. 3-1 again. Ew. Can we stop getting lower throw crits? Can you please give a 10.5% crit rate now? Okay. Okay, we have something here. We have double crit. Hello, Koji. We are going to feed this one in because you have discarded that one. We just need attack percentage. energy regen, attack percentage, and energy regen. Liberation works. 3 stats that we need. Okay, great. Liberation. Very, very good. Now we just add the last bit. Give us attack or give us energy regen. That's all. Let attack, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually fine. That's actually fine. It's somewhat of an upgrade, I guess. The crit rate is an upgrade. Oh yeah, okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so your Yuno now is one arrow, 1 attack. Which brings her damage up by a bit more. So that's fine. This one, I mean, if you want to change it later on, change it later. Also Halloween. But yeah, this is I think this is only if you want to rework on your echoes already. Ooh, S1 Yuno. Did you get lucky in your Yuno pools? I think you did, right? Side grade at its finest. Truly a side grade piece. And your skill levels are fine. Okay, great. Augusta, pretty good attack. Energy regen is a little bit on the low side. You can get away with it by doing a little bit more attacks with Augusta. Crit rate, crit damage is fine. Nope, you pull S1 characters if you like. Ooh. Okay. That's a fair choice. Yuno is pretty likable. S0R1. Okay, this is a pretty good 3-5, 4-5, 2-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Your Augusta pieces are looking quite good. I wouldn't say to change anything at this point in time for your Augusta. Yeah, wait, there's 3-5, 4-5, lol. Only thing you want to change, if you do want to change, is probably this Violet Feathered Heron. But I think the crit rate is kind of like carrying on this Heron, which bumps your crit rate up by a lot. So, really depends on you. If you don't want to, your stats are already fine for Augusta. So that's good, that's good. Frolova with... Okay. Need that crit rate, yep. You do. This attack is looking great. Energy regen, perfect. Energy regen is dead stat on Frolova. You don't want any of it. 57.1 crit damage. So when Frolova is on the field, she will have 77.1, which is great. You tried Yuno with 44111 and normal 43311. Difference was 20k. Normal one gets up to 155k, but 44111 gets up to 100k. What's the reason behind these difference? When you are doing 44111, you are doing a crit rate, crit damage, or crit damage build. That means that your crit damage stat is going to be very saturated. A 43311, the double 3 cost, buffs the arrow damage bonus, which spreads out all the stats. Crit rate and crit damage. With crit rate and crit damage, you're doing even lower damage. So assuming that you have crit damage and crit damage, you will be doing a little bit more, maybe like 120k. But your crit stats are saturated, which is why it will result in lower damage compared to 43311. For when you have arrow damage bonus, you have more stat spread, the damage will all multiply together and you get 155k. This is why you should always go for 3311. 44111 is only when you are super lacking in tuners, you just need the stats. So therefore never go 44111. Wait, 44111 unless it's Cartetia. Okay, anyways, back to account review. Our 3-piece set has 0 crit rate. Ooh. And Augusta need a crit rate 4 cost or crit damage. S0R1 better with crit damage if you have enough crit rate already. S2R whatever S2 Augusta needs a crit rate for cost. Lithium Elegy, so it's at 0R1. Nice. Okay, this is 3-5, 3-5, 2-5, 3-5, and 3-5. I mean, it does work because Frolova doesn't need a lot of that crit rate stat. These rolls are quite high already, so I would say don't change anything. Yeah, don't change anything already. Unless you want to min-max, but honestly, don't change anything at this point. Okay, the stats all add up. Not bad, not bad. Normal attack, Forte Circuit, Liberation, yep, okay. Hello, do I want to see yours? I've got a lot of accounts to review. It's more of, do you want your account to be reviewed? If you do want your account to be reviewed, then join my Discord, DM me, and I'll put you onto the review queue. Currently, the queue is all the way until late December, so that's something to take note of if you want to join the review. You got too many characters, can't afford min-maxing. Fair enough, you have a lot of characters. The problem with trying to build every new character that comes out means that you're essentially sticking them to like maybe a day one or at best week one build, and after that you have to save for the next character. I also face that same issues on some of my characters where their echoes are just absolutely garbage. So even with her signature, she needs a crit rate. Yes, S2, okay. If you have S2 Augusta, the thing about S2 Augusta is that you want to overcrit with Augusta. This particular S2 right here, for every 1% of crit rate over 100%, Augusta gains 2% crit damage. So that's why only for S2 Augusta, you will want to overcrit. Also, thank you Riju for the gifties. Two gifties, beautiful. But yeah, for S1 Augusta, she doesn't have that like crit rate conversion, so that's why you'll want to go like crit damage, because overcritting with Augusta doesn't make any sense. S2 is where you want to start overcritting. Now moving on to Carthethia. Thank you for the 3 gifties, Riju. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You next. Gotta pray, man, Y6. Okay, 49k HP on Carthethia, that's pretty good. That means you have a signature weapon, energy vision is great, crit rate is great, crit damage is great. S0R1, okay, okay. Nice. 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, no, 4-5. What? 2-5 and 3-5. Of course, your internet only starts working now. GG. I would say this and this is your best looking pieces. Everything else is passable. Like quite passable because you have like pretty good 4-5s and 3-5s. Except for this one. this one is just a 2-5. But since you can't really min-max, I guess you have to keep it. But if you can, maybe look into reworking on this. All these S0R1s have left your wallet dead. This set just doesn't want to give you anything. You know why? Because you are under the curse of the Threnodian. The Threnodian is giving you bad rolls. You have to do it the Asian way, where you take your slipper, threaten the Echo Rose, threaten the Threnodian, and be like, you better give me the shit that I need. You spend like 3k tuners on every character. Holy, that's actually dedication. Wow, insane. But 3k tuners for this is, ooh, that's rough. That's actually rough. Okay, your Cartetia's overall stats are looking quite good already. You have a curse with male character. My curse is with fusion resonators. I never get lucky with them. Okay, Chakona is... Right, you say you're using Static Mist. So let's swap it over. Okay. Attack might be a little bit low. Energy regen. That works. That works. Crit rate, crit damage, looks great. Normal solution for Asian always, yes. The slipper. We're looking at 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 2-5. Hello, Stabby. Brand break you and now Shurion's turn. Yikes. For Chokona, I wouldn't say that you need to invest in her so much unless you want her to do a lot more damage. Like, for example, if you want your Wuwa score to be higher when you're using with Cartetia, which honestly I wouldn't recommend because Cartetia in Wuwa is just clunky and harder to use where compared to the teams that you have, Augusta and Yuno and Frolova. So yeah, I guess you don't really have to bother. Okay. Did this stat for sub DPS on Gusts of Welkin? That's fine. Okay. I mean, if you want to, you can upgrade her Forte Circuit for a little bit more damage. Because you use her Forte Circuit whenever her Forte Circuit is full. Otherwise, just the Liberation maxed out will be fine. Okay, looks quite okay. Looks quite okay. Zenny, wait a minute. Why is the crit damage so low? The the attack looks great. Energy looks great. Crit rate's okay. Still the same about you not caring about sub DPSs. Okay. Why is Zenny's crit damage looking so low? Oh, okay. Abyss Surges. I think you can use the Moongazer's Sigil now that you have Moongazer's Sigil, right? Yeah, because this one doesn't really add any damage per se. It's the energy regen which kind of carrying Zenny's energy regen. So if you take it out, she might not have enough energy regen. So I guess keep the Abyss Surges. You used weapon on her, okay. But when you're using weapon on her, do you find a little bit of trouble when to get her energy regen back? Because without that energy regen, 110 might be a little bit on the low side. So you have to do a little bit more attacks in between to get that out back. Do you plan on getting her signature weapon? If you do, then I guess you're playing sweaty, so it's fine. Okay, then that's great. But do you plan to get her signature weapon? Nah, you don't like Zen enough. Okay, then Moongazer's Sigil is fine. The crit rate is over critting, but you don't like Zen enough, so I guess this will be the set as it is 3-5, 3-5, 5-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Okay. Then I guess you can leave your Zenny set as it is already. Looking quite good. Wow, but with Moongazer's Sigil, you are confirmed guaranteed crit, which is quite crazy. And considering that you're using a crit damage piece, okay, well played. Yep, all the skills for Zenny maxed out. But all the important skills, anyways. Okay, that's for Zenny. Cantarella. You're using her as a sub DPS. Enough energy regen. Crit rate 60%, a little bit on the low side. Crit damage. Don't think you have her signature. Yeah, fusion accretion. Probably swap to this one, Rhyme Drape Sprouts. Yep, so I'm correct. Rhyme Drape Sprouts. And with just this signature, it is... Okay, yeah, the crit damage looks a lot better. Crit rate still a little bit low. Are you using Empyrean? You are using Empyrean. Then no. With Empyrean Anthem, you instead want to get that crit rate. So, I would actually recommend using the Elysian Elegy or Luminous Heim. Because for Empyrean to be a lot more stable, you want to hit that 70% crit rate. Otherwise, when you're swapping around, you wouldn't be able to keep this buff of 20% as stable as you would like. You gotta hit that 60% every time. 70% allows you to be a lot more comfortable without missing as much. So this one's a 3-5. Technical 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Yeah. For Empyrean, you want to really focus on that crit rate. Like, you just want to focus on the crit rate. So, honestly, because you're using Furlova with Cantarella, I think the best thing you can do is just take the Luminous Heim and call it a day. Before we do anything weird, let's swap this back. We switch to this. And then there, you would have enough for your Empyrean Anthem already. Unless you want to do some more damage with your Cantarella. Then okay, then you have to reroll a bit on your Empyrean Anthem. If you don't want to bother because Cantarella is your like quote-unquote sub DPS, take the Luminous Heim, you will have enough crit rate. So it depends on what you want to do. Cantarella does no damage. But she does a bit. Not like a lot, but still good enough. Then I would say max the Forte circuit and you're good to go. Like for real, because of my F2P alt account, right, where I run healer only, Cantarella is one of my biggest sources of damage. So probably you might not want to look down on a properly built Cantarella. Like, if I remember correctly, she can do 2 instances of like 60k to 70k or 80k, around there. Like, she's not the most outstanding damage dealer as a sub DPS, but she can still do that bit more of damage. Like, if you get what I mean. Yeah. Feel like anytime, because it was only after 2.3 that you started pre-farming. Yeah, but anyway, since you have the option of using Luminous Heim, only work on Cantarella when you want to, otherwise don't bother. Don't need to waste all your tuners and tubes for it. You have Chisa incoming, build for Chisa first. So most of the new characters have max Forte, but older ones are still left. I see. Okay, Phoebe. Phoebe is... Oh wait, we did not... Yes, S0R1. Okay, Phoebe. Phoebe is 2.2k attack, energy regen is great, crit rate is great, crit damage is great. Ooh, S1. Well, Phoebe is cute. That is a very good choice to S1. S... Is he F2P? Clearly not, Rain. Clearly not. Are you using main DPS VB? If you're using main DPS VB, Spectral Frazzle works. If you're not using main DPS VB, then you want to make the switch to Moonlit. So this one's a 3-5, 3-5, 2-5, 3-5, and 3-5. You use main DPS, but then you still Zenith. Oh, okay, I see. Well, then it will be the same set as Zenith then. Main DPS VB. Then that's we'll just we've seen Zenith set, which is like quite good already. Yeah, we've seen Zenith set, which is quite good already. So with your main DPS VB, she's definitely critting. Is you just extra shit you have laying around. I see. Okay. Well then, all is great. All is great. S1R1. Carlotta. Attack looks great. Energy is great. Crit rate, crit damage is great. Yes, monthly subscription. I don't know, Rain. Why are you so concerned about his F2P or pay to win or pay to play status? What has that got to do with anything? Why? What the hell, man? You're jealous? Okay, Rain. Very simple. When you see an account that has like literally a lot of limited characters, it is very clear that they have spent some money on it. And as you have seen on Twitch chat, Riju says surely not $450 deep. My goodness. S1 Carlotta, very nice. With the 12 extra 12.5, your crit rate is a lot higher at 84.4. If my math doesn't fail me, that is. Last Dance. Ooh. 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, 2-5, and 4-5. Okay. Yeah, everything all adds up pretty nicely together. Once again, I'm gonna say if you want to min-max this one, probably only when you can, but your Carlotta stats are honestly all pretty good already. So only do that when you have nothing else to do. Yeah, look at the glitch. The cuddle waddle has horns. Okay, Carlotta with max out of all the skill nodes she needs. Flaw of GG, flaw of nature, what the hell? Camilla doesn't look like she has all of the echoes, right? Because some of it was stolen by Frolova. Makes sense because Camilla has fallen off and Frolova is the new queen of Wuwa, so you won't want to be building Camilla anyways. Although, whatever you have left on her are all 3-5s. So, still pretty good for Camilla. You're probably also using Emerald of Genesis. We will not talk about this because I don't think you'll be using Camilla. Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper with HP of 34. So I'm guessing this is a damage shopkeeper. Energy regen looks great. Crit rate is perfection right here. Crit damage is also looking pretty good. You were F2P till 2.0. I see. Well, also be glad that you didn't spend on Camilla, because Camilla is totally sidelined now. Jinxie's skin is cool. Yeah, Jinxie's skin is so good. Go eat now. Okay, enjoy your meal, JW. Bellborn, huh? There is only one reason that you're using Bellborn, and that is because you're using Bellborn with Cartethia. If not, then you'll be using Phantom, not Phantom, the Fallacy of No Return. So basically, what I always tell everyone is Bellborn for Cartethia, Fallacy of No Return for everyone else. Problem with Bellborn is that 10% damage boost, if you don't dodge properly, you're gonna lose it. So that's the issue with Bellborn. You're just lazy. Okay, got it. Crit damage. This is a 3-5. 2-5. 2-5. 3-5 and 3-5. Okay, not too bad. Honestly, you could just use the HP. The HP is like the best of both worlds, cause you get a bit of damage, you get a bit more healing. Now very few 1.0 characters are good. Yeah, the 1.0 characters are all power crept. So you only use them on the lower floors. You like your crit damage? Okay, fair enough. Then keep your Bellborn Bellborn turtle then. Intro skill max, okay, that's damage shopkeeper right there. 向里药 don't think I don't think you're using Xiang Liao anymore. He probably has missing echoes as well, stolen by Augusta. 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Yep, stolen by Augusta. Wait a minute. But no, your crit rate will be tanking quite a bit, so never mind then. Crit rate is not wanted, yeah. You still get GC's weapon and Yinlin on reruns. Okay, good luck. Okay, since you're not using Xiang Liao anymore, and you say that you don't want to min-max, we shall not talk about Xiang Liao. 这只 Moonlit and the Sprouts. Okay, yep. You don't need to level up anything on 这只 anyways. Yeah, okay. This is about as standard of a Moonlit piece as I would say. Okay, yeah. Overall, pretty standard Moonlit piece. Keep going down till Chixiao Yang. Okay. Jinxi, you did say that you don't have a weapon, so you're waiting for a weapon. Currently, you're probably using like Wildfire Monk or Thunderflat Dominion. I guess you will be using Wildfire Monk. It makes more sense for you to use Wildfire Monk because it actually buffs Liberation by a bit. So with Wildfire, yeah, okay, looking great. 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 5-5, very nice. 4-5. Okay, pretty good all across the board, except for this tier. Which, when you get your Ages of Harvest, I think you're gonna change out this one, right? Original 1.1 set untouched. Wow. This is as old as a set we can see. Never thought that the design on Lupa's weapon would suit the Magistrate so well. Exactly why we need weapon projection on weapons that we already have. Imagine, like, let's say if you're using like Jinxi's Ages of Harvest, but you want her weapon to have this fiery glow, you can equip the weapon projection of the Wildfire Monk on her Ages of Harvest, and boy oh boy would that look great. Come on, Kuro, just release weapon projections for weapons we already have. Come on. You have the You have the function to do that. Give that to us, please. Okay, yeah, I would say your Jinxie stats are looking great overall. Kelcharo, do we really need to look at Kelcharo? Kelcharo only has like this one Lumi skill construct over here. You heard Super Break on Wuwa? Did he send something today? Oh, I haven't checked out any leaks yet. Maybe I can go check it out later. Okay, Verena. All we need to know for Verena is energy regen over 200%, perfect. Variation, perfect. S3, perfect. Your Verena's perfect. Forgot how to apply for... Oh, no channel for application, just DM me. DM me. And then I will respond to you after the stream. Okay, yeah, your Verena's great. I'm not even gonna look at Verena's echoes. All Verena echoes always look the same. It's just enough energy vision. Yeah, R5 variation. Same name, yep, same name, same name. R5 variation is something people will always envy, and the fact that you have like one extra variation down here, I think people will be like, give me that one more variation. Encore. You say go down to Chixia and Yang. Chixia and Yang Yang. You're no longer using Encore, so we shall skip Encore. S2 Encore. Aero Rover. You're using Aero Rover with Cartesia and Chacona. Only for bossing in Whimpering Waste, never with Aero Rover. Okay, this is an interesting set. Do you... This is quite the interesting set. You have R11. Wow. It got mixed with someone. I see. Well, anyways, for Rover, either Rejuvenating Glow or Windward Pilgrimage, Never Gust of Welkin. Either these two. If you're lazy, just grab the Rejuvenating Glow from Verena and get the Bellborn from Shopkeeper, and then you're good to go. Wow, you even have Rover's skills maxed out. So yes, this will be a damage Rover. You want to refund your Forte funds? Why? Because you upgraded everything and to realize that his damage is like peanuts. Okay, maybe not this one. This one is looking way better than the Liberation. The Liberation like still doesn't have a lot of damage, which is like kind of sad. Dungeon. I don't think you're using anything on Dungeon. Okay. Sanhua with Overture, perfect. Moonlit, perfect. This is as minimal of a moonlit piece as I've ever seen. Taoqi, hello Coco. Discord. R5 Discord, nice. Moonlit. Oh no, but no one uses Taoqi. Taoqi's so slow. You use Dungeon but with Camellia set, I see. Yeah, with this amount of crit rate, crit damage. The Resonance skill, don't care, heavy attack is great. 43125. 43125. Okay, yeah. Actually, it will be actually quite a good, good piece on Dungeon as well. But do you only use Dungeon only when you want to for like challenge when you're like super bored? You use 4 stars because premium teams are too easy. We have another challenge seeker. Respectable Dungeon. Where's Tox when you need him? Another dungeon enjoyer right here. Tox will be proud. Remember when I pull on your account and find only Boba Girl? You don't remember her name? Well, I don't remember your account. Okay, Baizhi. No one really uses Baizhi, but you have her at level 90. Amazing. Another R5 variation. So that's the second variation. There's R5. Wow. Not yet at that level, to be honest. Her 40 isn't done yet. Well, good luck. Oh yes, but for dungeon, according to our dungeon enjoyer, you will want to max out everything except for intro skill, because apparently dungeon requires like everything so that she can perform her best. Okay. Yeah, but wow. Baizhi upgraded. Crazy. Yang also level 90. Hey, level 6 stuff. You were 10 times 5. Lupa weapon protection on lower grade weapon, that would be funny. I think that would be funny too. Shixia. Relativistic jet. Hello Varun. This is a 3-5 on Shixia. You're probably like using... What? So when you're bored, you use the Changli set on Shixia? Her forte is ongoing. Nah man, for Shixia, right? Other than forte and liberation, you actually want to max her normal attack because her dodge counter damage is one of the highest in the game. So for Shixia, you just want to dodge counter, do a lot of dodge counter for the damage. Yeah, that's Shixia in a nutshell. Because problem with the forte, right, is that for the newer bosses, it's going to be so much harder for you to go pew 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 pew. Chances are you're gonna get smacked, your forte is interrupted, and you're just like, bro. But yeah, that's something to note for Shixia. Okay, I guess everyone from down here is not maxed, which is fine. You wouldn't really want to use them unless you, for some reason, want to. Check your inventory. Okay, sure, let's check it. Echo bag is almost full. Supplies, nope. Developmental materials, 69. Nice number. A lot of modifiers. Pretty nice. 1,000 plus tuners. Pretty nice. You're ready for Chisa. And then let's look at your resources. Not this one. Not this one. This one. You have almost every food in the game. Yo, what the heck is this? This is the first time I'm actually seeing this. Abyssal Solvent. You know what is impressive? That you have almost every food in the game. I'm not that diligent in my food cooking. Props to you on that. Okay, yeah, 100 plus premium enclosure tanks. You're never gonna run out of this. Okay. This one's that's the good stock here. Pioneer, also good stock. You have this. You have this as well. Never opened. Nice. Check the collectibles. Collectibles as in quest items. Yep, you have the things, all the things that you can collect. Or unless you mean the resources itself. Quests and stuff you can get from the map. Okay. 999. 999 Holocaust. You're on to your second stack already. But yeah, with the amount of quest items you have, it's clear that you have 100% your map, right? 100% everything? Let's see. 100%, yay! 100%, yay! 100%, yay! You are a very, very diligent Wuwa player. And your quest log is almost clear, other than the daily quest stuff. Achievements? Are you an achievement hunter? 708. Very nice. Alright, back. Welcome back, JW. Ooh. 100%, 100%, 99, 97. Almost all. Okay, yeah, the fish one is... The fish one is a long grind. So good luck on that one. But okay, pretty good. 99%, almost everything done. What you miss? Not much. Other than a level 90 Baizhi. And 5-star resonators you don't have. Okay, yeah, this one is just 5-star resonators you don't have, which is just annoying. Miracle, Ultros... Wait. Huh? Oh. Okay. Right, the unexpected disaster. This one is trouble. Till today, I don't think they have released that Infernal Rider which does that moveset. Which... Well, GG. Yeah. I'm also on the lookout for them. But this I don't even know when this is coming back. But pretty impressive. You almost have all your achievements done. Very nice. And just 3 more, you have gotten your 1000 stars. 4 digits, just shy of 3. I'm looking forward to the day where you get your 4 digits. Very, very close. Let's go. You're very, very close. Just need to fish a bit and then you're done. Easier said than done though. You have every paper in the game. Avenolium? That's the... Yeah, that's the one where you have to collect 3 pages in Avenolium. Nimbus Sanctum, Raguna City, Phaeaci Peninsula, Hello Reach, the Celio Fells, Penitence End, Igla Town, Alvarado Vault. So that's all of Renacita, Dim Forest, Tiger's Maw, Desert Highland, Winding X, Central Plains, Gorges of Spirits, Port City, and Northfall Barrens. And that is all of Jinjo stuff. They didn't release anything from Septimon, man. It's so bricked. No, Septimon, why? Oh well. But you do have that... what do they call it? I suddenly forgot what is it called. But it's like some invitation letter from a gladiator somewhere. Judges fan event. Yeah, Judges fan is from an event. Old booklet. Visalia Knight letter. Yes, this one. This one is the Raid Elite Dragon, the thing. Already your account review gets minus 100 points. Yes, Coco. I didn't drink. I did drink. I did drink. You didn't hear. And too bad for you, you didn't hear. When? You missed it. Too bad. Once drunk cannot be refunded. No, that was not the drink. That drink was from Floor of Nature. Ooh, you have marked out all the things that you need as well. This one is... I guess this one is for the crab. You thought it was a soundboard? GG. GG, look at this Coco right here. Okay, yeah, pretty good. You have almost all the collectibles, except for the event ones, because event is unfortunately missed. Lazy to remove the ones for the casket. You already got the crabs. Well, when you need the things, then you will remove it. Otherwise, you don't need it anymore. Okay, let's see. Let's go and be a busybody. Go capo a bit. Go check out how you clear your tower. You're a day one player, but I didn't know that Jojo gave you a fan. Oh no. Hello, Stretch. Just testing. It's okay. We can already see a tick here. So if anyone if anyone in the comments is saying, oh, he didn't clear his tower, oh whatever, no, it's 36 out of 36. I do not want to see a single comment saying that he didn't clear his tower. You did this with Spectral Rover, Aero Rover, Havoc Rover. He didn't clear his ban. Mods ban this Floor of Nature right now. Give him a timeout. Timeout. Give Floor of Nature a timeout. God damn it. Oh wow. Carlotta solo. Nice. Alright, it's good knowing you guys. Mods! Give these people who didn't clear, who say he didn't clear his tower a timeout right now. Duo clear floor 4 hazard with Cartesia and Rover. This one? Oh, we play on the trackpad. Yeah, playing on the trackpad is so much harder. Insane. Lazy to use the mouse. Okay, bro. Let's meet on the boat that sends us to Penitent's End. Also flex, why not? Honestly, that's a crazy flex, man. Just like, oh, I played dungeon on the trackpad because I was too lazy to use the mouse. Oh, I cleared tower with a trackpad because I'm just too lazy to use the mouse. Want to see my Moto Fusion gameplay? Trackpad, yeah, GG, insane, actually insane. And this account is an example right here of someone who knows how to build their resonators, someone who knows how to play the game, and someone who's gotten so bored that they are like, I need more challenge. These are the type of people who are on the level of dungeon mains as well. Because they have nothing, they are like, I've reached wave plateless behavior, I need a challenge. Oh my god, not you, Rain, not as well. You didn't clear the tower. Timing you out. You have 2 I6 on DNA, what can you say? Yeah, you even got SSS on Infinite Torrents as well. Pretty nice. Pretty good. 3k on trackpad. Absolutely insane work right here. You wish your phone was better, you try to do floor 4 solo dungeons on it. Yeah. JW the other crazy one. Older one, Infinite Feats. Sheesh. Beautiful. 100, just shy of 10k. But very, very, very good. Unfortunately, no shield buff for Augusta and Ido this time, but still actually pretty insane. Yeah. Therefore, once again, I'm going to say, use the goddamn Plunderous Captain Seal for any of y'all watching on YouTube and are just like, no, I don't want to use Plunderous Captain Seal. Use it! Such a good token. Use it. This time you haven't tried on mouse yet. Well, if you try on mouse, I think you'll be hitting probably like close to this amount of score as well. $7.5k-ish? Nah, man, you're definitely hitting 8k. Definitely hitting 8k. I am very, very, very certain you're definitely hitting 8k. Or even over. But yeah, pretty insane actually. Pretty insane. Give you double thumbs up. And you know what this means? The rating of this account is overall choose outcome peak. But because no one chose peak, I will put as mid so that you all get your points back. I wouldn't want anyone's point to get wasted. So real result peak, but no one chose peak. Good, very, very, very good echoes for people that you actually use. Peak skill, also like exploration all completed. All in all, very, very good. Just in case you want to see that in DMs of Discord. Galbrana Mono Fusion 30-second clear. 2.7 POA side tower. Okay, let me just bring this out. Bring this over here. New tab. Where did my tab go? Oh, it's here. Okay, let me exit this Wuwa screen because the music's kind of loud. And then we shall open the browser. Okay, witness the this is Riju's 30-second hazard tower clear. And we can see the quick swap in action here. $42960. Very well played. Very, very well played. Oh yes, and also, if y'all are interested, can go sub to Riju with the GC profile picture. You know what? Let's give a thumbs up as well. I've also if you want to, you can share your video in the share Wuwa link or advertisement if you want to like promote your channel over there. I do not mind. That's specifically what those channels are for. So go ahead. Hey, nice. Yeah, all in all, a pretty good account. I don't think I can even do under 30 seconds, man. You know what? I'm gonna try for just for lols. But I highly doubt I can get under 30 seconds. Oh. Right, it was the last what do you call that? It was the last tower. It was the last tower. This time around there's no that it doesn't. Different tower. Damn it! Never mind. Never mind. We can do it here. Where's Gelbrena? Gelbrena is up here. The methods will grieve the first few seconds. Try to see if I can do it in 55 seconds. Okay. Yeah, my Changli needs a bit of proper rotation here. Because she doesn't she missed out one of it already. Okay. Yeah, so under 1 minute is still possible. But for me, I feel like my Changli is my weak spot because I feel like my Changli is my weak spot because sometimes I will miss that last forte, then I end up not doing her forte at all. Then I'm just like, shit, I need to do her ulti. Since you don't have Galbrana or Brand, your only option is Shopkeeper, the wife. Yeah, that works too. Okay. Honestly, I would say Changli, Lupa, and Galbrana is actually a pretty fun team. Maybe I should do more Changli, Galbrana, and Lupa team instead of Changli, Galbrana... Not Changli. Galbrana, Lupa, and Bren. Because Bren does sort of slow the rotation a bit down, where I cannot quick swap in between Galbrana, Bren, and Lupa. Because Bren likes to be in the air, which results in Lupa being in the air. And then the only time where I can quick swap into Galbrana is when Lupa is on the ground. Unlike Changli, who can also be on the ground. So maybe arguably might be better. You copy Lumi's rotation. Brand's way faster for Mono Fusion, but he's a man. Not pulling. That's fine. Waifu only account. I can respect that. We have equal opportunity people like me. I'm a man of culture. Cough cough. We also have waifu only enjoyers, and that's perfectly fine. We accept and we do not judge. Okay, all in all, peak account. Peak account, peak skill. Love it, absolutely love it. I'll give this a 9 out of 10. No, not the whack ass 7 out of 10, a 9 out of 10. So yeah, very very good. And that's for the account review. So hopefully this goes to show that with good echoes, and if you have the skills to do or anything that you want, it will be time for you to move on to other games. Or if you want to search for challenges, do like, I don't know, solo dungeon runs and all that, whatever. This is the point of the account. This account is at the point where they can do whatever challenges they want already. $450. $450 is because you have a lot of resonators. Okay, if just select a few resonators to invest on, to focus on, you won't need to pull everyone, and it'll be all good. Anyways, hope you've enjoyed it, hope you've learned something from it, and happy gaming, rovers. I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, Riju, you can have your account back. Brand is there for Shu and big damage. Yeah, Brand does a lot of big damage. Problem with Brand is that he kind of likes to stay in the air, right? So you can't exactly swap in between with Galbrena and all that. You can always swap in between Brand and Lupa. You like your waifus. I didn't say anything about you liking your waifus or not. Someone on Demigoddess on YouTube state that Brand is there for sheer and big damage, which is, yeah, true. Anyways, Galbrena, you know Verena on Hazard Floor 1, you want to know the proper rotation? The rotation, I can tell you, very very easy. Galbrena to, okay, more like Verena, to Galbrena, then back to Verena, to Galbrena. That's the rotation. And Riju, you're about to see some very cursed clears because the wheel decides to DNS. Welcome to Cursed Tower Adversity, where I play with randomized wheel. You know what randomized wheel means? It means it sometimes gives me resonators that don't even make sense. This one still maybe works. This one barely working. And this one, it's just what the hell, man. enjoy the curse, this cursed abomination. Okay, before we try to clear duo with Cardete and Rover, let's show the rotation for Galrena, and Verena. You would have got it if your Rover crits, but bro doesn't crit. Oof. So Galbrena, I would say that the first thing you wanna try to do at the start is to try building up like half the forte bar, and then swap over to Verena, and then to Yuno, do the sub DPS rotation. So you use the skill and then to out 1, 2, 3, and then skill twice, and then heavy and do Galbrena. And then with Galbrena, you wanna do 1 dodge, dodge. And then back to Verena. And then skill echo and ulti. 1, 2, 3. Skill, heavy to Galbrena. Skill, ulti. Then 1. If you're not too sure about how Galbrena does cancel, right, you can do the whole rotation like this. It's fine. It's just that you're not using the heavy attack to the maximum, like Yuno's heavy attack buff to the maximum. One, 2, 3. Skill. Back to Galbrena. Skill and ulti. And just like that, you're done. That's the rotation. It's that simple, Rain. It's that simple. You're back. Your Telegram is being used stuff right now. Okay. Yeah, you do 2, 3 attacks and skip the last attack even better. So, literally the rotation is Galbrena to Verena, Yuno, back to Galbrena, Verena, Yuno, Galbrena, Verena, Yuno. That's the rotation. You want me to do this with Aero Rover like that? I only have this like this. Yeah, so you're doing right. I mean, Rain, as long as it works right, don't question it. Just do it. Don't question it as long as it works. I can use Moonlit to use Heron, to be honest. I've got a skill issue. I can feel it. I only have, well, these 2 arrow damage, I guess. With how goofy you play. I'm just gonna use Yang Yang's Moonlit set. My goodness, the dragon is always an issue.
これも音の力に。風が今波となる。崩れなさい。転落よ、落ちよ。静まる。悔い改める。共に立つ。手強い昨年だ。悪情は散るがいい。潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。風が今波となる。
1 2
風よ、巻き起これ。
1 2
潮騒よ。
that they are clearing our old patch stage for
これ
real.
もこの手の力に。海よ、この身を包め。コルビをつけるようはグリコ救済する。高波よ、天地を切り開く。
No, the griefing begins. The dragons try to grief me already.
神の本調。風が今波となる。真の姿、ここに権限する。
Yeah, hand on 07.
荒波を押し戻せ。やっ海の浄化、滅びる嵐。私に力を。察しろ。
This is not the best rotation.
潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。
Gregor just trying to give Kateti a hug.
風が今波となる。悪情はこの手で。悪は切り捨てる。静まる。悔い改める。瞬間汚れを払え。潮騒よ、
Chilling, to be honest. Debatable.
これも風よ、力に共に戦おう。
Yeah, I have to send it here because Katetia's
悪の滅ぼそう。
out form is over. I cannot swap it back to small one.
風が今波となる。
Bro, stop running around so much. I don't like it where at the last bit because he runs around literally way too much.
この身を包め。
Yeah. This is the part I'm worried about. Because the last bit he literally like keeps left step, right step, left step, right step. I'm doing aerobics exercise. Come on, with me. So annoying. Absolutely annoying. Oh no, I didn't want to use Chikuna over there. Well, let's give it another shot. No! What the? Chikuna doesn't want to be removed from the team. Okay, you're not selected. Okay, great. I'll wait for feature update tomorrow. Ooh.
神の本性。潮騒よ。
Talatata. I mean, fair.
手紙を払いましょう。純活でした。荒波を押し戻せ。神の本性よ。
Oh my god. That is just... That's just messy. That's just messy. 6th anniversary. Yeah, that's already 07. I should try again.
部見よ。この身を包め。風が今波となる。これ滅びなさい。力に手強い昨年だ。9歳だけ潮風よやれろ。悪は切り捨てる。風よ悪を切り裂け。悪行はここで神の本性。風が今波となる。これ崩れた手に縮まる。悔い改めろ。力にこれを告げる振り子。手強い昨年だ。食材守護の一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。
Boom. Ay.
神の本性。風が今波となる。これも音の力に。嵐。
Genshin worth building? Not really.
滅びなさい。真の姿ここで権限する。分裂。風が今波となる。クリコ謝罪。共に戦おう。潮風よやれろ。潮祭よ全てを裁け。悪行はこれも崩れた力が縮まる。悔い改める。最多瞬間共に戦おう。風が今波となる。あなたで食材高波よ天地を切り開け。
Boom. Please crit. What the fuck, man? Where are my crits?
悪行はこの手。嵐私に力を。これも音の力に。神の本性。
Yeah, get out of here. Just get out of here. Okay, second try. Or maybe third try, because the second try was scuffed. Nice. I think I still prefer Bellborn over Heron, because Heron, I need to make the conscious effort of, okay, when I use the Heron now, I cannot use Rover's Forte, something like that. Bellborn, I'm just like, okay, Bell, Forte, swap out, goodbye Rover. Personal preference. But to be fair, Heron is a lot better, because even if you get hit, the buff doesn't wear off. Every time you see negative solo card that, yeah. I see. You use Bell. Oh, no. The thing about Bell, right, is that the Bell will interrupt. So you see when, for example, let me just equip Motefi with Bellborn right now. Okay, fine, let's use this Bell. And it's, yeah, my Kartetia is S0. So you see, right, when they do attack animations and you use the Bell, you see that they will need to do this weird-ass animation. So if your Rover has Forte charge, you use the skill and you use the Echo, it will consume his Forte, and he doesn't go with the second one. So the Bell is where you want to use the Echo first, then the Forte. Yeah. So you do this and then after that skill. That's the thing about Bell. Okay, which one was I using? I think I was using this one. Rover is also kind of weird. Yeah, Rover. Well, Rover has cool arrow attacks. He's very clunky in the sense that when he goes into the air, he can only /1, /2, and then he just plunges down to the ground. And then he cannot do his own aerial attack. You need to use his skill in order for Aero Rover to be able to do the aerial attack to charge their 40, which is just like, bro, what the hell, man? Why is it so clunky? Yeah, Aero Rover is clunky. And for reference, actually, hold on, let me just put the Moonlit set back onto Yang Yang. Rover, equip, and equip. It's built for Aura Farm. And for reference, this is my Kartetia stats. Little bit lower on the crit rate, but more on the crit damage. Look at Yang Yang, the OG waifu. At least I treat my Yang Yang right with the Moonlit set of her own that is decent enough. With like 2 5s for one piece, but 3 5s across the board. She needs hugs every day. No, you need to send her a letter every day. You're getting stuff for her. I erased the scene where she held the cat. Oh yeah, the cat is cute. And then Scar just had to interrupt it. Yeah, do it slowly, do it fine. You'll be fine. Okay, now it's time for me to move on to my alt account. Oh, we are moving pretty fast today. Yeah, alt account. This is the alt account where it's the healing resonators only challenge. Healing resonators meaning anyone that heals either themselves or the party. So if you look at my team roster, this is quite cooked because I'm only limited to people who can heal. Yuno, Farina, Brand, Cantarella, Rover, Yuhu, Dungeon, Shorekeeper, and Baizhi. I will pay for this interruption in future. Angry. Okay, I am going to continue building my Lingering Field set for Yuhu. I'm gonna try that Yuhu build out. Tao Chi heals herself, but she's not gonna do damage. We do not talk about Tao Chi. Tao Chi is just... Nope. Nope. And... Nope. Tao Chi is always EP. She always wants to sleep. If I don't mind checking DMs just before stream stop, okay. Maybe you should build a Tao Chi just to... JW. I'm gonna delete your Tao Chi from your from your account. What the hell, man? Do I Verena main here? No, I do not. R5 Discord on her. She isn't bad. Well, I have news for you. I only have at best an R3 Discord. That's not happening. And I'm not using Tao Chi with Yoo-Hoo because I already have Cantarella. Come on, where is the electro damage bonus? Electro damage bonus on the Lingering Tune set? Yes. Not the... not that whatever set. Using 4-star just better for use. Okay. Don't need this one. Don't need that one. Nope. How do I auto discard some of the echoes? Use data bank. Go to this pentagram looking like symbol. Echo management. Auto discard settings. Turn everything on. Just turn everything on, and then you'll be able to auto discard some of them already. Some of my account, yes, my account, my out account. If you see Yuno and Brent on the same team, chances are it is my out account. You didn't know that? Now you know. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a preset for Yoo-Hoo. Then it's time to start building Lingering Tunes Yoo-Hoo for Whimpering Waste. So let's see, how can we build a Lingering Tunes for Whimpering Waste Yoo-Hoo? Recommend not to batch manage last recall from Septimon. That depends on who you're building. If you're building someone that requires that, then yes, don't batch manage. I have no one that I need to raise from the fusion set, so I can just discard it all. Because Galbrena, I cannot use Galbrena in this account. She's not a healer. Drops so less in map. Yep. Okay, time to upgrade for Yoo-hoo. No, we are looking for attack stats and crit stats. So these aren't exactly going to work. Not unless the plus 15 is good. Okay, this is trash. We throw it to one side. This is also trash. We throw it to another side. This is even worse. What the hell is this? Ew. Lowest roll crit damage. Are you for real right now, game? Okay, these bunch of echoes suck. Okay, we have crit damage, we have attack percentage. On the attack percentage stat, so still sort of works for whimpering ways, I guess. Plus 20, we get crit rate, come on. Flat attack is what we need. But we are going to need crit rate, come on. Game. You can give me that crit rate, right? I know you have it. Give me. Oh, it's this stinking little shite. V1. Okay, we have a double attack. That's great. Nope. Whoa, this is the Hall of... This belongs to the Hall of Shame. Time to switch places. That echo belongs to the Hall of Shame. Hate Twitch, I see. Energy regen. Sort of does work. Well, welcome to YouTube. Basic, nope, okay. No good echoes for Yoo-hoo. This one's the Hall of Shame. So many flat stats. Collected all the flat stats. Yeah, it is Riju's account. Energy regen, no, don't need energy regen. Give me the crit. Like I said, give me crit. Yeah. Hello. That's 3 lowest roll crit. Just saying, game. Just saying. You know, just saying. Maybe you wanna like relook into low rolling crits. Yeah? Only if YouTube lets you give memberships. It was a great account. Yeah, it is. It is a great account. 2.8k tuners, 20% of it. No, they are all mine on this account. Mine, all mine. HP. Plus another... Okay. Now we are talking. Now we are actually talking. We have a good piece for Whimpering Waste set, which is this one. 1 attack percentage. If I give you 50 main stat changes, will you give me 1k tuners? No, I don't need main stat changes. This account is okay already. I just need to slowly farm up. Size. We all know that tuners are way more worth than main stat changes. You're not gonna scam me. This one sucks. This one also sucks. Everything sucks. You're the last one. You gotta pull through. Come on, man. It all depends on you. Great. Okay. Defense, not okay. Goodbye. You're shit. Well, one lingering tune piece only. I guess you who said will have to wait. I still need to do Fantasies of Thousand Gateways, but another time, because I do not have faith plates for now. Instead, I'm going to the washroom, so I'll be right back.
Yosh. 受け取れ。よし受け取れ。
Riju lurking in both streams. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, thank you.
ですわ。
This one, indeed. Okay, so the plan for me today is to end Wuwa early and head on to Do at Night Abyss because I have things to farm on Do at Night Abyss. I am rank 59 and I'm very close to rank 60, which
This one?
means I am on the cusp of achieving greatness. Still a little bit far, cause there's still a lot of like farming to do. But before we end Wuwa, we shall head on to Wuwadle and also look at last request before I stop streaming. Could I watch this? Okay, sure. Before I stop stream. That's an interesting choice. Okay. Well then, we shall Wuwadle first. and then head on over to Duet Night Abyss. Then before we stop the stream, we can watch what Riju sent. Actually, no, it makes more sense for us to watch the. Riju, do you mind if I watch the YouTube now instead of like later? Because I'm gonna be moving on to Duet Night Abyss to continue farming. It's fine? Okay, that's great. Well, let's pause this first. Let's do Wuwa for the day. Wuwa. Today will be Augusta. No. Today Alto. No. Not New Federation, not Septimond. Maybe Huanglong. Huanglong would be not Broad Blade, so Jinxi. Maybe we can try Lingyang. But Lingyang uses the Scar material, right? So it's possible we can cover the base like this. Scar material and this Tested Discord looking like thing, but it's not from Huanglong. Who uses Scar material that's not from Huanglong? Black Shores. I tried Desua, definitely not Desua already. It's not Russia. Spectral Rover. Yeah, Spectral Rover. Well done. Sasuga, JW, and Riju. Hey, Daily Code. No more slacking off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder. Lingyang? God damn it. God damn it, Lingyang. Okay, what is this? This looks like a fish skill. Jinxi? No. Pantarella? Oh, this is just Okay, done. Alright, another day of Waddle, pretty fast. It's an outro. Heroic Bullets. I don't think that's her outro though. Wait, is it actually her outro? Well, let's go look at it real quick. You'll start doing from today? Okay. Have fun. Outro. No, wait. I'm looking at... No, not outro. Oh, Forte. It's the Forte. The outro looks like a fireball. The Liberation though looks very not Liberation like. Liberation looks like some SCP Illuminati kind of looking like thing. Anyways, let's get out of here because the combat music is continuously playing. Okay, nice. And now we shall take a look at what Riju has in store for us.
So hard to let go, and I still hear the sound of your voice singing in my head. I can't surrender, cause the rope's slowly coming apart, but hanging by a thread. It's gone on for too long, and this is it. So take a look into my eyes one last time, so we never forget the way we were before, when we came alive at the moment we met. This is still worth fighting for. A glass that's half empty,
Now that's great. Okay. Yep, overall pretty nice. Thumbs up. Yay. Katete at the end was best he used. Yeah, all in all, your second edit you did. Yep, pretty good, pretty good. I would say that maybe from like an editing perspective, I feel like some parts could have a little bit more impact. Now let me
I can't surrender 'cause on for too long. When we came alive at the moment
like this the part where you match the rover. This part here is really good. This particular part here is really good. So if you're able to find more scenes where it does the drop and does the impact, right, it will really elevate this edit a lot, even more.
a glass that's half empty. Eyes one last time so we never forget the way we miss it. So take a
Will probably get better if you tried more. Still learning stuff. Good luck. Good luck. This is quite a good job already. Yeah, well done, well done. Actually made a full 3D render, but MacBook Air can't handle whole renders. You're being nerfed by your software. Literally nerfed by your software. And his text too, if he found something like fading or something. Hmm. Hey, nice. Well done. I look forward to your future edits. You have your account for review. Are you on the review queue? You're still putting out the 2.6 and 2.7 stories. No, don't put it off. Do them. You're missing out so many peak scenes. from 2.6 and 2.7, and probably by now you'll be like spoiled left, right, and center because social media just not even like one day and they are really spoiling the story. Oh, like edits. Oh, I see. Okay, then that's all good. All good. Krishna, what's your username? Because for account review, there is a queue. And if you want an account review, join my Discord, DM me. The queue is all the way until late December, so it will be quite the long wait. How many people are on the line? Quite a lot. So, if we look at everyone here, right, the queue is going all the way until actually end of December already. And not to mention, we might have like things in the middle. Hello, Garden of Violet, where, for example, like 2.8 live stream. So Krishna, if you want an account review, DM me on Discord. And then after that, I will put you on the queue.
Yash.
And I will look at my DMs after the stream. For now, I'm streaming, so it's not good idea to be distracted. Can I wait for no? I am not going to do an account review right after another account review. No. Yeah, 59, yeah. Long it's long. Krishna, do you understand what I'm saying? Even if you ask me to wait for 30 minutes, I am not going to do an impromptu account review today. Because number one, there is a queue. So JW is next on the queue. Okay? JW is next on the queue. So if I were to do another account review today, it will be for JW. Shit account incoming. Well, GG. Wait for the next time. Like I said, DM me. Okay? Direct message me. And then I will place you here. Okay? And I will respond to the direct messages after the stream. So you see your name appear here after the stream. Yeah. Cause if everyone just tells me on Twitch, oh, I want an account review, that's never going to end.
Yash.
There you go, build Tao Chi. I mean, I am going to delete your Tao Chi, man. I'm gonna pretend Tao Chi doesn't exist for your account. Unless you have a specific reason for you to build Tao Chi. If not, I'm gonna ignore that Tao Chi. What the hell, bro? What is this? Oh my god. Aish. Yola. Yola. Bro. She is cute. Tao Chi's alright. I wouldn't say Tao Chi is my cup of tea. If anyone is my cup of tea, it's probably... Probably either Augusta or Yuno. Or Shopkeeper.
どれどれ
Okay, time for me to go into Duet Night Abyss. Save all of these. You know your wife. Understandable. I also have Yuno S1 here as well. I tried going for S2 Yuno. But this little encore right here decided that she wanted to appear in my pools. So I ended up only being able to S1 Yuno. Naughty encore. Okay. Well, let me open my Duet Night Abyss while y'all admire Yuno right here. Hi, you're Yuno from these goons? Okay, fine. Friend. How can you DM me on Discord? Find my username, same username, Dwagon, and then just send me a DM. Like, just direct message me. Okay, let me change the stream information as well. Last stretch to rank 60. The grind never stops. DNA. And on YouTube, change to Wuwa Account review, then some DNA grind. And then on Twitch, I also need to change this category to Duet Night Abyss. One more year, then college. Finally, you'll be out of high school. Wow. Hold on, before we do anything, let me go check out Zenny. Seems like he's doing some stuff running around. Okay, I guess I'll be doing some. What do I need? Yeah, Zenny's streaming.
分かって
I need 12k more trial experience. Time to find his UID, then send friend request. Well, my UID is up here. Gonna go have fun. You come tomorrow. Okay, thanks for tuning into the stream, Rain. Goodbye for now. You wish DNA optimization on mobile was better. I also wish DNA optimization on mobile is better. I tried AFK farming, and number one, the input sucks. The input feels like there's a huge input delay. So for example, like if I were to press like the forward key, the input delay makes it such that I move like forward like a 0.5 to 1 second later. So slow, it's crazy.
分かってた
I am going to need money. I think it's possible to do bounty commissions. Just keep running bounty commissions for the money and the globules and the mementos, because we also need a lot of mementos just to craft for the weapon. Village jumping is also painful. Oh, yay, 55. Let's go. Everyone's 55. Do you want to play all 100 hours of mobile? You are crazy. You are crazy. Genimons unlock Genimon's Ascension. There's a lot for the Ascension that I haven't tapped on. Weapon progressions, weapon ascension. Oh, there's also a lot for weapon ascension. Character ascension also not a lot. Intron progression. Okay. Mech doesn't work. What can you do? Well, suffer, I guess.
分かってたよ
Use Batman.
今日はど
本当に参加しないといけないんですかね。
今日はどこへ仕入れに行こうか
Okay, let's level these up and then we'll see how much we need. Maybe we'll do a little bit of... I6 definitely is very future proof. Let me see. I6 Daphne. When teammates apply with purification deals damage, gain 1 stack. Oh. That's what people say about Yinlin. Now look at her. Hey, at least the difference between Duet Night Abyss and Wuwa is that you can farm all of these, and if she gets power crab later on, you're just like, oh well, whatever. Because legit, you can just farm all of these. Like, I have I6 Niffle and I6 Rebecca already, and these two are absolutely killing it for AFK farming.
分かってたよあなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって今の私ならきっとみんなを守れる
Can I forge this? I can forge 4 more before I'll need to do a bunch of grinding again. No, the grind never stops.
きっとみんなを守れる 今の私なら
You uninstall it on your phone.
きっとみんなを守
The
れる
grind is just tedious, so you should think of it as running a marathon, right? And do it slowly. Unless you you want to speed run through everything like a madman. Input delay and 5 FPS is annoying. True, true.
今の私ならきっとみんなを守れる。今の私なら
Tablet's running
みん
fine.
なを守れる。今の私ならきっとみんなを守れる。
Yeah, the phone isn't, but the tablet is just fine.
今回もどうか楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦える。
宝石君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと大変なことになっちゃう。依頼主が言うには、
はい。
宝石君同盟のメンバー3人が爆破計画を
What
立
am
て
I
たって。
looking at? What the fuck?
そいつらを見つけたらスノーが教えてあげるね。先に宝石君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊し
You also first uninstall, but now you download the game because
逃げるんだよ。
I have nothing to do. Bro, going skid show. So
命
bored.
は宿ったその瞬間から
I don't know, man. I just suddenly just like, wait, what?
酔った
Alright, look for playing games. Alright, enjoy.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は
Hello, Stabby.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦
宝石
える。
君同盟が危険な宝石君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、
What the
先に死亡者を倒せば
What was
グレ
that?
ートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだ。花火玉無事に解除したぜ。
You're back for water? Let me just zoom to a safe spot. There's the water. Filbert is fast, right? But I will not be able to do enough damage to the thing.
ずっと私の心に残る
Now you leave? Okay. Yeah, like I have this one. Eh, not exploration. It's alright, Filbert. Zoom. Very nice.
危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊し宝石君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく。
But then once I hit here, the damage just the damage CMI. Maybe I should just bring Psyche, huh?
花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
Yeah, because I'm doing level 70. I'm not doing level 40. Level 40 can just run by. Level 70, not enough damage. What's that clip? Oh, the Psyche. The Psyche clip. You know what? I can try with removing Rebecca here. And put Psyche here. Maybe it might work. And the thing is that my Filbert is already using the damage set already. Like, you look at this, right? Not support, damage. So this is the damage set. The Midnight Sun. Maybe I should use the something else, not resolve. But I'm stacking HP, and because she can't do much damage here already. Like no other damage unless I put skill damage, which is kind of like whatever, I guess. The bug is great. What the Rebecca doing? I don't know. Gonna look now. GF calling. Okay, enjoy. My man has it all. What's she doing there? Just co-op things, you know. Co-op things just... Co-op things just goes buggy. But despite the bugs and all that, I think the game is okay. It's not everyone's favorite cup of tea, and that's perfectly fine. I enjoy seeing my stats increase. Exactly why I enjoy this game. Because if you can AFK grind it for stats, then that's amazing. Yay, damage from Psyche, let's go. Yeah, I guess this works for mediation. 1 minute. Oh god. Now that I look at the clip, now that I look at the clip, right, the Rebecca is very sus. Yep, so this is pretty much the what do you call it? The gameplay loop for Duet Night Abyss already. For endgame. Until you hit AR 60. A lot of yapping. I mean, they constantly they always replay the same audio again and again. How much time does DNA do you need to play DNA in a day? Depends on you. If you're willing to grind 24/7, then 24/7. If you do not wish to grind 24/7, then you can just own time, own target. Doing this on mobile would be next to impossible. Yeah, it'll be impossible on mobile. But you can use Psyche, what the hell are you doing? Yes, that's right. I would say use the easier to use characters on mobile, like Lisbel, Psyche, maybe. Lisbel is the definition of Unga Bunga. Because you can just Unga Bunga with Lisbel. Your broke ain't getting shit. If you have money, you spend it on Wuwa. Good choice. And then please don't say you spend it on building a perfect Tao Chi. I'm gonna delete all of your Tao Chi echoes. I swear. No, JW. Do not build a perfect Tao Chi. I forbid you from doing that. Do some research, GG. And then tomorrow I'm gonna see a 5-5 DPS Tao Chi. I think another like 2 more runs and we should have enough for weapon ascension. Yes, JW tomorrow. And look at what he's trying to do right now. Trying to build a Tao Chi just to annoy me. How wonderful. Okay, thank you for tuning into the stream, Krishna. I still have time after live stream this Friday. No, after the live stream, right, I always do videos. So like I will be like, okay, here's the condensed version of the live stream. And then that will be it for this day. So after the live stream I'll be going offline to work on the live stream video.
死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばグレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しに
So
な
I'll
った
be
みたい。
like, here's the 2.8 live stream condensed, and let's start with the codes. The codes are yada yada yada, claim them by yada yada yada, and then here's what's covered in the live stream.
花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
They will tease 3.0. Yeah, they better tease 3.0. About damn time. Rina Sita ended. Now the content dropped. Dropped. Okay, we should have enough. Not so surprised if they have Cappy code. Let's go, Capybara. The level of unbotheredness of Capybara is right. Is what I hopefully strive to be. They're just so unbothered.
今の私ならきっとみんなを守れる。
They'll leave for now. Okay. Bye bye. I will pretend that message never happened. I am not even going to read that message. That cursed message.
きっとみんなを守れる。今の私ならきっとみんなを守れる。
And you forged 3 more. Oops.
今の私ならきっとみんなを守れる。
I am so close, yet so far. So it's time for me to build the ranged weapons. Let's see tomorrow. Oh no. You know what would be funny if I pretended his Tao Chi didn't exist? Yeah, if I pretended his Tao Chi doesn't exist, it will not be able to hurt me, right? Tao Chi, DPS Tao Chi does not exist. She will not be able to hurt you. DPS Tao Chi in JW's account. Hell nah, man. Okay, first things first. I need to farm for money. You know what? Let me ask Jenny. Does he want to farm money? Well, Zenny seems to be busy in story mode, so we shall do our own excavations. You crypto mine with me when you're done with the story. You need them grind. Grind fast. Not grind. Be done with the story faster than. You gotta remove the utility wheel trick. Yeah, about time. About time. The utility wheel trick is fun and it's great and all, but I would say it's like quite game breaking because you can slow time down to the point where you're like letting bread do so much damage across the waves. Which is, of course, clearly not as intended. Where's the... $320 airstrikes. That's an equivalent of 2 pulls. 2 pulls for the utility wheel trick. Nah, man, too little. Gotta give us 10 pull. 10 pull. Why can I not pick those up? These things are bugged out. Oh, okay. B is done. We go to C. Yeah, DNA still has a lot of bugs. But it's fine. 1.0 things. I'm willing to close one eye. As long as it's like not exactly game breaking. New max. New max as in what?
シェネモンの声が聞こえる。急いで解放してあげよう。逃げないでね。
夜明けを継ぐ光。
New hologram boss is the dark type boss, right? Dark type boss.
あっちにも探査の必要なエリアがあるらしい。目印をつけておいたから探査機を設置しに行こうで
I
はないか。
feel like the dark type boss is going to give me a run for my money. Because he's going to be like actually difficult to dodge. With his multiple various movesets possible. New mech for what? You don't know? Did you send it in the Discord chat? Chisa's VA. I mean, Discord? Sure. Oh, Epsilon. Eminence in Shadow.
Yada, 急がないとデートに遅れてしまうわ。
Oh, new mech as a new mechanic. I thought when you meant new mech, it's like new mechanical robots thing. I think this is like a exploration special mechanic. You know a bit you know like the kind of special mechanic that we have for the what do they call that place again? The place below the Order of the Deep. Fabricatorium. Yes, the Fabricatorium. Like those special area mechanics. I find like Rebecca is like a very interesting character where she just gains so much attack speed by attacking like the spear that she uses. She gains attack speed by attacking enemies, and then by killing enemies at I6 she gains more attack speed as well. But her summon, it feels like the attack speed on the summon is so slow, where it feels like the increase in attack speed doesn't really help much at all.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。受け止めて。逃げないでね。私を感じて。愛を込めて。私を感じて。ない人。
あっちにもターザの必要なエリアがあるらしい。目印をつけておいたから探査機を設置しに行こうではないか。探査機の設置完了。しっかりとガードしてくれたまえ。壊れちゃったら敵から探査機の部品を手に入れないといけないから。 シェネモンの声が聞こえる。急いで解放してあげよう。さま、私の声にどうか答えて。
This is so buggy as well. I tried putting my jellyfish down here. How did it end up all the way over there? What the heck, man? Yeah, now this time it places correctly. For those of you lurking in the chat, remember to hydrate. No? GG. Well, you're lost. You're lost to the miraculous wonders of water. Why Sanhua Bonk?
これが最善の策。
What the oh, so many of these things. Chisa's damage only 2/5 of Yuno's damage. She's bricked. 1/5. She's bricked. Okay. Let's not compare Chisa to Yuno. How about we compare Chisa to Chuyan? How's the damage looking like? Is it going to be like somewhat equal in terms of damage? $30k difference when compared to Chuyan. Ooh, that does not inspire confidence. Do I even want to pull for Chisa on my... Do I even want to pull for Chisa on my alt account? I feel like it's not going to be very worth. Lower than Chuyan? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that worth. Because I have literally no one who can utilize her in my F2P alt account. So if she's going to be lower than Chuyan, then it's going to be like not that good. Because problem is my F2P account needs people who can deal damage and heal at the same time. Just healing alone is not enough, especially for the later floors. I mean, it's like pulling for Chisa for the earlier floors is fine, but earlier floors we already have like people like Dunjin handling it and Yuhu as well. Hope for 3.0? Yeah, I guess so. Unless they can't heal, then I'll have to make do with whatever I have ready. Maybe it's time to DPS Verena. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But if it does, well, rest in peace. Or rest in pieces. S6. You compared to with team, not solo. Oh. Back finally. Welcome back. Are you looking at the DPR calculation? I guess you are. Well, if we look at the DPR, eh? Where's the... Oh my god. That was so laggy. If we look at Chisa's damage, right, it's 266 on Kartetia's team. That's kind of But when we compare it to Chakona, I think the difference is not that huge. So maybe, and just maybe, she might be able to do some substantial decent amount of damage actually. Why is this so laggy? What is this shit? Do it night lag. Someone said that she's worse than Aero Rover. Nah, no way, man. That can't be true. If she's worse than Aero Rover, then why would we even want to pull for Chisa? That would make no sense. S0 no signature, I mean, we are comparing no signature here. Rover has its own free signature.
に誠実じゃない人だったから愛のか
I don't think that's a fair comparison. You should compare it with S0R1. Because Rover has his own signature at S6R5, S5R5, right? Or did they compare with S0R1 Rover? Yeah, they are comparing with S6R5 Rover and Windward Pilgrimage. I don't think that's a fair comparison. Because number one, the S6R5 Rover also is being buffed by Chikona as well. Have to keep in mind that the team Chikona also buffs Rover. Her buff isn't working with Zenny. Oh, so the special spectral frizzle does not work with Zenny, huh? That's no good. That's actually no good at all. Zenny convert, not inflict. No, Zenny can inflict as well, but you need to use her skill, the enhanced skill, when the forte is full, before you enter the her ult. That thing inflicts one special frazzle, which is also what allows her which also allows the Eternal Radiance to work for her, right? Let's see, Eternal Radiance. Eternal Radiance. Yeah, inflicting enemies with Spectral Frazzle increases crit rate by 20%. So if you're telling me that Zenny doesn't inflict, then the Eternal Radiance set doesn't work for Zenny at all. But in this case, it actually does. So it's not entirely like useless per se. Okay, to farm projectiles, I will need a lot more repulsive crystal. Therefore, I will craft 18 of these. And I'm now instantly poor again. But with this, we can craft a Disruptor. Eh? Yeah, we'll only know when we actually see. Because right now it's still all like very. Everyone kind of like only taking what do you call it? Taking the leaker's words as it is. Do I not have Wither Shade? I don't think I have
分
Wither
かっ
Shade.
てたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Just farm everything.
ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。ブヒブヒ。
Kuro are even hiding events from leakers. Well, they know that people keep leaking, so they gotta do what they gotta do.
同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし、魔王様のしもべの知恵をもってすれば。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
But if they're hiding events from leakers, right, means that the event is going to be the
ありがとう。
main big thing.
一刻も早くあの人に。
Now that's exciting.
お祝いパーティーだ。あ、忘れてください。ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。ブヒブヒ。
Don't know? Well, we will know. We will know during the live stream, I guess. You only see Cappy. Capybara is all that you need. Online NP beta start from 28th of 11. Well, I think chances are I'm not in the beta. Because I haven't received like any email from them.
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
I'm just a tiny little streamer. What would they want to do with a tiny little streamer? No,
ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。ブヒブヒ。
I wouldn't even be able to help boost their popularity. I'll become famous someday. Maybe, maybe not. We'll never know. Life works in weird ways. And because life works in weird ways, I feel like there are some people, right, who try their best and they learn many things, but they don't always succeed. So there's always that chance, you know. With like how, for example, my algorithm on TikTok is just being heavily suppressed. Yeah, sometimes shit like that happens too.
ヘーゼルナッツいけいけいけブヒブヒ食料補給艦マッコをもたらあそこが密室エリアみたい。敵の巡回部隊を避けて行動しよう。敵が警報を鳴らしたらターゲットの命が危ないよ。
導きに従いなさい。
こっちに来るな。
食料大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
そこが密室エリアみたい。全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし魔王様のしもべの知恵をもってすればこの程度のトリックはお茶の子さいさいなのだ。
こっちに来るな。
I would say that I got really lucky during my Genimon farm with the quick what do you call that, quick hack mechanism, because that thing's supposed to be very rare, and then I just like got it out of nowhere. And 2 of them, so that's actually like very, very lucky. Still can't get over the fact that the game denied me of a echo shiny box though. Not echo shiny box, shiny box, bro boxy, which is just like, why? What the?
やばいよ。あの見回りの連中が警報を鳴らしたみたい。魔王様の予想は正しかった。あいつらターゲットを食料
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
やったー、お祝いパーティーだ。忘れてください。食べ物節約。ヘーゼルナッツいけいけいけ 敵の巡回部隊を避けて行動しよう。敵が警報を鳴らしたらターゲットの命が危ないよ。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
Well, I hope that I get my gold in the next two, or else it's gonna be GG.
ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。ブヒブヒ。全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし
Grindy, yeah,
魔王様
grindy.
がしもべの知恵をもってすれば、この程度のトリックはお茶の子さいさいなのだ。しもべよ、急いでターゲットのいる密室を見つけるのだ。魔王様は近くで見守っているぞ。食料
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。
I prefer grindy games over pay to win games. When you can grind for the introns, the constellations, or like the sequences.
一刻も早くあの人に。
Now that's something worth playing.
やったー、お祝いパーティーだ。あ、忘れてください。ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。ブヒブヒ。
A grindy game not for you. Well, that's fine. Everyone has their own cup of
大
tea.
丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。
Playing a non-grindy game also not liking a grindy game is also good because you that means that you have better things to do. No, where's my gold? I don't have a gold. Gotta be kidding me.
お祝いパーティーだ。あ、忘れてください。ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。ブヒブヒ。向かって燃えちゃえばいい。全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし
No luck grinding. Correct, exactly. When Lux decides to shit on you, but you can grind all your shit luck, even with through the hard pity. That's the kind of thing that's for me. When I get unlucky, I grind through the unluckiness. That's the way to do it.
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
やったー、お祝いパーティーだ。あ、忘れてください。食べ物を節約しなくちゃ。ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。ブヒブヒ。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
級特別感悪者
Come on, give me the gold already.
全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし魔王様のしもべの知恵をもってすればこの程度のトリックはお茶の子さいさいなのだ。しもべよ、急いでターゲットのいる密室を見つけるのだ。魔王様は近くで見守っているぞ。食料を
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
やったー、お祝いパーティーだ。あ、忘れてください。食べ物をヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけー。ブヒブヒー。
Hmm.
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
やったー、お祝いパーティーだ。あ、忘れてく。ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけー。ブヒブヒー。みたいに全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし魔王様のしもべの知恵をもってすればこの程度のトリックはお茶の子さいさいなのだ。しもべ、
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
What the hell are all these bronze? Can I get at least the other part for the weapon so that I can craft the weapon? What the hell, man? This no luck grinding is truly no luck grinding.
ブヒブヒー。全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし
Because you're here?
魔王様、
Nah.
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは
I don't think the reason is that you're here. It's just that the game's just being an absolute ass at the
きっとあの人
moment.
が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も
Come
早
on,
く
give
あ
me
の
a
人
weapon
に。
part already. Yes, you see? It's not because you're here, it's because I didn't complain. Once I start complaining, it'll give me the shit that I need. Therefore, moral of the story, just complain.
ブヒブヒー。ショーになる。全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし魔王様のしもべの知恵をもってすればこの程度 茶の子さいさい。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
やったー、お祝いパーティーだ。あ、忘れてください。
Come on, give me the gold. Give me the gold. Once we get the gold, we can end the stream. Once we get the gold, we can end the stream. Because once we get the gold, we will be set for level 60 pretty soon. Gold on both of the weapons. Give me the gold. I should be hitting the soft pity very soon for the weapon, for each of the weapon. So if I do not get it, then well, GG. In before I don't get it and the stream never ends. That's gonna be a huge yikes.
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。
Hey, we got the grip. Very nice.
急ごう。
Now get me the gold. Give me the gold. No gold for today. No, Law of Nature. No. I need the gold to end the stream. If we are not getting the gold, we're not end. If we are getting no goals, we are not ending the stream. And no gold for today means the stream just continues. That cannot happen. That cannot happen. 24-hour stream coming, guys. $60 when? 60 after I finish crafting the weapons, which take 3 hours. So I'm just gonna let the weapon craft while... Oh my god, actually no gold. This is rigged. Rigged. No. What the hell, man? What the actual 24-hour stream incoming? Question mark? Hell nah. Hell nah, man. Oh no. Okay. No, I am gonna trust in the soft pity. What's going to happen is buy one. What was the other one that we needed? Was it you? No, it's not you. Okay, so we do 2 of these. And then which one did we do? This one's at 0 completions, so it's not that one. This one, we do not have the blueprint. We have the grip, we have the blade, we have the decoration. Okay, watch. This is going to be gold. You done? Let you in? I'm doing covert commissions at the moment. I'm speed running them. Crypto mining. I'm not doing crypto mining yet. Hold on. I'm doing covert commissions at the moment.
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
Where is my gold? Come on. Be sure to redeem your daily death swap for good luck. You're asking one of the luckiest players to drain me of my luck. You know how lucky this Denny is? Let me tell you, he got a double gold in his pulls on DNA. So he got 2 skins already, when the rest of us plebs only have 1. And it's within a temple. Two gold in a temple.
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。
And then his let's not even talk about his DNA. If we talk about his Wuwa, his pulls in Wuwa are actually so good. He's rarely ever lost 50-50. His Asia account never lost a 50-50. His C account only lost one 50-50. That is how crazy his pulling luck is. His echo luck is thankfully he doesn't have my echo luck ability, otherwise he's actually the real favorite son of Kuro. Hey. Echo luck is crap. You know, Zenny, by the way, I can hear you because I'm listening into your stream, right? Oh, Zenny's buying the things he needs. He's gonna spend money, guys. He's gonna spend money. Bro, where is my... What the... What the love is this? The game is literally telling me to get a grip. You know what? That deserves to go on the DNA General. I am not leaving the covert commissions until I get gold. Come on, gold. It has to be very, very soon, right? 2, 2, and then we continue covert commissions. Capture. We go secret letter. We are definitely getting it. What the? This is the wrong team. No, I didn't even want to use this. GG. Wrong team. Never mind. We can make do with this. Go do something. You know what? I think capture with Filbert would be much better. This is way too slow. Okay, AFK farm, select secret letter. This one will be a goal. If not, this is gonna be scuffed. This is gonna be a goal, come on.
騙されないようにね。目標の無力化を確認。回復してミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Where's the evacuation point? Like 10,000 meters away. Yo, are you for real? Actually no goal in 12? This is actually scuffed. 12. Never have I had a weapon that doesn't drop in 12. It's actually insane. This weapon is driving a very, very hard bargain here. This might be one of those times where I actually hit a hard pity on a weapon. Ain't no way in hell, man. Ain't no way in hell.
今回の目標は武装をたくさん用意しているみたいだよ。地雷や重傷の攻撃には気をつけて。うわー、敵に見つかっちゃった。目標の無力化を確認。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
This is at 10.
今回の目標はとっても好戦的なんだって。
Oh, Gilbert just randomly appeared without the animation. Amazing.
爆発ロボは自爆してくるから巻き込まれないように注意してね。敵よ、目標の無力化を確認。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Okay, see? This weapon in 11. So what is going on with the other weapon? What the hell, man? The other weapon is just like not dropping at all. What the heck? I need to do like what, one more for the last weapon? Look, it's 12 already, it's 12. Actually 12. And you look at this, it's completion 8. This completion 8. This completion 12. 12. Usually you get it at 12. For some reason, that particular thing is just 13. 10. Look at that, 10. This one, okay, maybe 14 is the highest. Actually, no, because I got in 12, I just had a few extra. Attempted to pull Psyche, do it. You won't be able to get anything else, any other free hourglasses already. Okay, this is the last one, right? The last one. It will definitely drop, right? And if it doesn't drop, well then, I have nothing else to say already. This has gone on for way too long. Come on, game.
戦闘力を高めるためにロボットも携帯してるらしいよ。爆発ロボは自爆敵を発見。仲間を呼ぶ前に片付けちゃえ。目標の無力化を確認。
Skin is beautiful? Yeah, do it. Just do it. Zanny, what's stopping you? Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. everything for your waifu. There we go, finally. 13. Oh my god, this weapon, man. Insane. Insane amount of covert commissions done. Finally done. My goodness. So we can craft this one already. This one is still need some forging, so we do the forging here. $30 of forging. We still need another 2 more projectiles. Weapon holder. And forge like a bunch more weapon holders. And it's a 2-hour. So you see how long all these things take, right? Maybe I should just forge 2. And then after that, later on I forge more. Because I'm gonna forge 2 first. Then I'm gonna forge 2 projectiles. Nah, never mind. We forged like 18 instead. Oh my god, 3 hours. Yeah, okay, this goes to show that all this bunch of forging is gonna take 10,000 years. We're gonna have to wait. So therefore, 60 is tomorrow. But this... Oh, I can craft this life sustainer already. You know what, let me do that as well. Level 60 tomorrow, but we are guaranteed for 60. GG's. Okay. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I am going to do a little bit more farming off stream. Zenny, crypto mining. I'll be doing crypto mining off stream. I'll join your stream in a bit. Okay, GG's wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Take care, and I'll see you all again in tomorrow's stream.
ですわ。
You know what? I should just raid Zenny, right? Let's raid Zenny. Start the raid. What was that? I heard a sip water. Okay. Zenny raiding himself. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.